What up, Onka? I'm still alive, but barely. All right, what's up, Onka? How we doing today, buddy? How's life where you're at? Everybody else watching this later, I am still recovering from being sick. Man, this cold kicked my butt, and it didn't help that we had a pipe burst. Eating watermelon after cutting the grass. Nice. I'm not a super fan of watermelon, but nice. Texture thing. I don't like melon. I don't like texture of melon. Like not just watermelon, but any melon, cantaloupe, and any of it. Ah. Yeah. So I was already getting sick last Sunday, right? It was coming through in my voice and everything. Well, Sunday night it really kicked in, and by Tuesday, dude, I was ready to. I was, that close to going to urgent care. And then, but the other problem is that Monday, a pipe burst in the shower wall. Luckily, it was low, very low in the wall, so most of the water just sprayed underneath the house. But that's the 4th pipe burst that we've had in 2 years, which means they're all going. So my sister pulled the trigger on just replacing all of the incoming pipes and do the whole thing, because I mean you're talking $2-3 grand every time a plumber comes out, and they're gonna have to keep coming out. You're spending that money anyway, right? Except now they're doing band-aids instead of just doing the whole thing from scratch. So they repiped the whole interior of the house from scratch. Looks really nice. Everything is bracketed. Everything is copper and bronze. Any places they had to use PEX, if it was hot water, it was they insulated it. Right, everything is done in really nice like brackets, so it can't move around. The pipes can't vibrate. And when they're pulling out the old pipes, there's at least 3 other places that two were probably a few months away from breaking, and one other one probably would have broke as soon as they turned the water back on, because all you had to do is push on it and the galvanized pipe just crumbled. So anyway, all right, so today we are going to be continuing our vanilla campaign. We're in the year 3042, right? We are going to try to build up max out mech collector today, if possible. Right, we have a couple more mechs, 1 or 2 more mechs that we need to do. I think we have 4 active contracts, so as long as we can fill any of those, we'll be okay on getting all the upgrades maxed out. And then we want to work on building up our rival bounty hunter stuff, right? So we'll end up with a 2R Crusader, 2 tier 5 Gauss rifles, very nice. 2 LRM-20s with Artemis, very nice, and 2 tier 5 ERPPCs, as well as ammo and double heat sinks. Right, and another 2.5 million credits. So we're gonna work on this today, is what we're gonna be working on, to see if we can't get the rest of these going. All right, we're at level 6. It goes up to level 10. I don't know if I've ever actually had it up. I've ever done up to level 10 completely. All right, so let's take a look here. We're in Romulac. Why are we in Romulac? Anything we need? wish, want, or desire for? Nope, no double heat sinks in there. That's the only thing I was really looking for. And we have everybody back. Yes, we do. Alright, we need a cantina mission. Select one Black Knight. I'll take that. And I probably sold the Black Knight that we had because we weren't using it. I don't think I kept it in storage. I did not. We sold it. Well, shit on my biscuits. We have here for contracts here. Free for all medium. Against somebody that likes us. And a 4v4 heavy for somebody that... well, the first one was against somebody that likes us. And this one is for somebody who likes us, so let's do this. Let's take full salvage, and let's see if we can't... see if there's a Black Knight we might be able to get out of this.
Your visibility will be limited out there.
It lets us run the Black Widow, which we haven't been running much recently. See how Leanna does in Morgan Kell's Archer. Sinjet, what's up, buddy? How are you today? Could give him the other Warhammer. Since he's the laser specialist, this one's all this is large pulse lasers. Alright, and we'll bring the Orion with the AC-10 Master. Alright. Let's lock and load. Sinjet, I'm getting better. I got quite sick this last week. And I'm still somewhat congested, you can probably hear it. But at least my skin killer is coming back and my voice is slowly returning to normal.
Enemy mech spotted. Good. More target practice.
The mech warriors are locked and ready. They will duke it out for a shot at ultimate glory. Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target. His firepower just took a hit. That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion. Whoa! Talk about a fiery surprise! The ammo pack just exploded mid-match!
Oh, my Orion is getting hammered, literally.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Another opponent bites the dust. Making it look easy. mech destined for the salvage yard.
Oh, no Black Knight salvage in there. Yeah, I said, yeah, dude, the sinus part was what was really the worst. Man, my sinus headache was so bad. My eyes were bloodshot and watering, and I have not had a full night's sleep in more than a week. Oh, we popped the fame level too, up to 32. Tier 4 SRM6 Inferno. A couple of Tier 4 small pulse lasers. A Tier 2 Streak. Alright, I guess we're gonna get that archer with a longsword. That's such a weird thing to see. And basically everything. All available salvage. No armor penetration on that Orion. That Orion was getting hammered, no armor penetration. I thought he was had an when he called out that ammo explosion, I thought it was the Orion. But it was not. Alright. 5.2 million C-bills. A medium hatchet, a tier 4. Woo! Alright, 2 tier 4 medium hammer fists. 2 SRM2s with Artemis. Waste of tonnage. Alright, 2 tier 4 medium knuckles. And 5 AC2 burst fire tier 5s. That's not bad. You really want to go full DACA. Alright, throw that in the storage. Alright, we need... let's, who do we need to look for here? Alright, so we've already faced off against the Waco Rangers. We need to find the Big Mac, Mobile Fire, the North One Highlanders, Air Downey Lighthorse, the Filthy Lucre, the Killhounds, Bad Dream, and the Thumpers. Thumpers are way over here and up there. That's actually not too far away. "48 days? Really?" Alright. What's it, Amity? Let's hit this on the way to on the way over here to see if we can't trigger the Thumpers. Blood Minerals Part 1. You'll be tasked with crippling the Obsidian Mining Corporation's base of operations. This will be a surgical strike where you will focus on crippling their communication arrays. I pulled that one back off. Who's my... Demon Nesrin Specialist. There we go. Yeah, not that one. What do I want to bring? All right. Yeah, we'll roll this way. Let's roll. I was thinking about swapping out for what the T-bolt in there, because there would be enough. We'd have enough tonnage for it.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from FARD.
Long walk.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Jeez, little bastard. I think it was hard to hit. Alright, forgive me if I don't talk much today. It's because I'm still recovering. Oh, and the plumbers still aren't done. They stayed late last night trying to get as much done as they could, but they'll be back on Monday. At least all the water's back up and running. Any sweet salvage over here anywhere? Oh.
Contact, hostiles near. Got another one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't feel like I sound okay.
Target destroyed.
At least I sound okay to you guys.
Contact enemy vehicle. Yeah!
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And lots of walking with this one. I gotta get back in the habit of letting these guys go in a little bit ahead of me, so I'm not always the one eating shit.
Target acquired.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target destroyed. New target spider.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact eliminated!
So what are you up to, Cyandic? And Sinjet? What are you guys doing? Dr. Pepper Vanilla Float. My man. Oh, it has to do with the taste. All right, so you, Santic, where are you at again? So basically, it's supposed to taste like you're eating it in ice cream.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
In Finland? Okay. Alright, so an ice cream you know what an ice cream float is? Right? What it's like basically you take soda choice, a lot of times it's root beer, right? Or ginger beer. And you add vanilla ice cream to it.
New target.
But you can also do that with Dr. Pepper. Right? So it'd be like mixing with like vanilla. It's supposed to taste like it's mixed with or
Target destroyed.
tastes like that anyway. Like Dr. Pepper with with ice cream in it. Alright. I'm gonna send my guys right there.
We are maneuvering to the target location.
New target Centurion.
At requested location.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Got him!
Target destroyed.
Roger on that move order! We're moving!
Alright, let them move forward first.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Target acquired.
Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Target.
Commander, I'm on site. Standing by for an update.
shifting out. We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Silent, yes. That's because originally, it's like that's where Dr. Pepper originally was made for, was trying to get that soda shop experience. So soft drink, right, or the, all it was carbonated water. Right, so you'd have to add some type of flavored syrup, right? But when you used to walk into those shops, all the different smells that were in there, the 23 flavors, right, so to speak, that's what Dr. Pepper was, that's what they were trying to make with that, is that old school soda shop experience, you know, in a bottle.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Incoming enemy contacts.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
New target Shadowhawk.
That is a nice Shadowhawk.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Great shooting, Commander. That mix about to be a pile of ash.
Oh shit. It's not really what I wanted to do.
Engaging weapons.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles down.
Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target hampered. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Engaging with Lance.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Target destroyed.
Good job, mercenary. Now withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining operations. We'll rendezvous at the Amity Merit Militia Headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
Hostile dropship above. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's a SLDF mech. This is a 2-in.
New target assassin. Missile.
And are you assholes gonna kill somebody?
Mech off the board.
Target destroyed.
Contacts eliminated.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Target destroyed.
'Cause I'm getting hammered. It's like I already half killed that damn mech and you guys still couldn't do it. And there's 3 of you. We gotta get out of here.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Always the left torso on this mech, man. Every single time. Well, my medication's starting to wear off. I'm gonna have to look at this Shadowhawk. I'm wondering if this is the SLDF version. Alright, good work in the raid, Commander. Due to some unforeseen circumstances, however, we'll need to extend your contract, though that will, of course, mean more pay for yourself. Obsidian's mining board of directors is doing whatever they can to save themselves, and they're willing to drag us down with them. The board has threatened to publicly release documents showing that protectionist members of Parliament personally brokered the Obsidian mining contract. It would be a disaster if this gets out, as the government would be accused of directly funding a mining company that is providing materials to its rivals. They've even contracted out a local mercenary battalion by the name of Homer's Hooligans to protect their board and company's interests. Obsidian Harvest wants us to back off in exchange for them staying quiet. But let this be clear. The League will not be blackmailed by some 2-bit mining corporation that got lucky with a single dig site. We've activated the Merrick Militia Station in Amity to help resolve this matter. We want you to link up with the Merrick Militia and destroy all Obsidian-backed security forces that are protecting their board of directors. And they're going to give us a Tier 4 Gauss rifle and an EC-20. But let's take a look at our mechs. We'll look under the skin of this one real quick. Oh, there's no resources here to refit in mechs. We have to move. We have to go back to an industrial world to even repair. Here, double heat sinks, huh? A single double heat sink. Well, better than nothing. All right, can I look under the hood now, please? All right, not an SLDF mech. All right, I'll throw that into storage. How bad did my Black Widow get jacked? Ooh, I almost lost my clan pulse laser and 2 more double heat sinks. If that helps any. Alright, what's for sale here? Anything of note? Not particularly. Other than that one double heat sink. It's House Lau. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Nobody here likes us, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. All right, back to Amity. One moment. I need to turn on my air conditioner, and I'll be right back. Also threw in some leftover pizza in the air fryer to heat up because we haven't really been able to use the kitchen for several days, so it's been pizza, pizza, pizza. All right, so somebody remind me here in a couple of minutes that I need to go check my pizza reheat. All right, the board of directors for Obsidian Mining are hunkered in and heavily defended. We want you to utterly destroy the mercenary forces who are defending them, forcing the board to surrender. All right. and we can actually roll heavier. That to him. Never mind, he's in Bay 2, so we can bring somebody else here with the Marauder. We can roll much heavier. Rethink this slightly then. I gotta put this in the storage. I don't want to keep the Hatamoto Chi out. All right, where is it? In the storage you go, buddy. Pizza, pizza. All right, so that's how we're gonna roll, but one moment, let me go check that pizza. All right, I'm back. Thank you. So I have a slice of this is from Domino's. I have a slice of Memphis barbecue chicken and a slice of mitza. Hot to touch. All right, let's drop it.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
Oh yeah, no, this isn't. This is out of the air fryer. Oh, enemy artillery too. Yeah, you don't nuke pizza. If you have to nuke pizza, put it between two plates.
Directors have retreated to their
Where you can basically kind of
they fortified the position
steam it.
with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name
At least it won't be as
Homer's
spongy.
Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
Target destroyed. New target hunted.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell. Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
New target rifleman.
Perfect shot. Right between the eyes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target spider.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it!
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired. New target enforcer. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target assassin. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
New target Panther.
Yeah, so try and see if I can get a shot to those guns. I popped one, but
Another enemy dropship incoming.
I only have line of sight.
New target Jenner.
That target's a heap.
I got one of the other ones.
Target acquired.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Great shooting, Commander. That mech's about to be a pile of ash.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
an SLDF mech.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
So's that one.
Target mech is a toast.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Alright, we gotta go get these guns down. My idiot buddies here are keep walking into the line of fire.
My display has ID'd hostile contacts.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
New target, Raven. New target, Battlemaster.
That mech's done for. That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander. Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
I am showing no more hooligan.
And no thanks to you guys.
Good work, Commander.
Because you let him pound into my
Prepare
ass.
forces to search and secure on-site facilities. Obsidian's board is still being belligerent and has yet to surrender. We'll see how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Oh man. That is the SLDF Marauder. One moment. Alright, excuse me. I legged it out, hoping that I would have enough salvage slots to pick it up, but I don't. But that is the SLDF Royal Guard Marauder variant. You know, it says I own 2 of those. I can't be. This is this crab is also in the 27 Bravo is the SLDF. Well, sometimes it says SL for Star League on that crab. Dorabelle, what's going on? How we doing? Yeah, they're good if you can cool them enough. Yeah, they have very narrow hitboxes. take the streak. All right. I believe in lore the mech chassis has a modifier, you know, a quirk for that. And I already have 2 Ravens. All right, these guys each killed 4 mechs. I killed 11. They didn't do too bad though. Yeah, the elementals are brutal. All right, there's our tier 4 Gauss rival, tier 4 AC-20. 4 tons of Gauss ammo, 4 tons of AC-20 ammo, and a 3.4 million. This is a tragic day for free enterprise. The Obsidian Harvest Corporation, a well-respected resource extraction company, has been all but destroyed by a marauding mercenary band. This is a somber day for every star system that rests loyal under the proud flag of House Merrick. Your payment has been delivered alongside your non-disclosure agreement. Alright, so now we need to go back to New Hope in order to be able to do repairs. And then go see if we can't trigger the thumpers. Did I lose anything? Am I getting tagged in the back? No. I have 2 clan Gauss rifles, but I don't have any ammo for them. I shouldn't have 2 clan Gauss rifles yet, but I do. And I only got 1 tier 5 Gauss. Alright, now... There's a 3-mission operation there. Alright, so we have a garrison contract here for House Merrick against Independence. Let's see if that will trigger the thumpers. Durabella, is that the Ghost Bear DLC? Alright, drop onto Guyana 4 and capture the target base, destroying any defending units. Protect the target base from further destruction until help arrives. We'll send in a few units to help. Alright.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
This is a defense mission, so we're gonna want lerms. Lots of lerms. Have another 10 tons to play with. Or Bell, it depends on which path you choose in regular clans. If you choose the defection path, you definitely deal with elementals. All right, let's see here. This is the best mech to bring for me. I want something that moves a little bit faster. Yeah, I want something that moves a little bit faster. That frees up a little bit more tonnage over here. Swap you over there and swap you in there. Okay. Let's do that. This lets me move around faster.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Come on, get your fat ass out of my way. There we go.
It is a pleasure to fight alongside you.
Oh.
Allied
Well, we
command
triggered them,
reports a
just the
local
wrong way.
checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach, and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wow, nice headshot.
Critical. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target acquired. New target quick drop.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Contact down.
Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Pilot just got schooled. Neck down.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
my stupid ass.
Oh, that makes them up the ladder of the sky, Commander.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
I don't know why my stalker had to try to run through the middle of the city right in front of that Battlemaster and just get hammered on.
Cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Well, my guys are stupid. What do you want me to do?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Tango destroyed.
I'm showing no
the last guy.
Let's go, Commander. Well done.
Oh. Now we know the thumpers are working for Merrick. Now, one of these operations may be anti-Merrick. And we'll be able to trigger these guys on the other side. Yeah, not enough intel there to level up. Alright, I'll take the Stalker chassis. And that. Steiner versus Merrick. What's this one? Fedcom versus Merrick. Let's do that one. Gives our mechs time to repair anyway. Oh, wait. Check the mech market, just in case. Nothing. Alright, let's roll. Alright, so this is a raid, war zone, and defense. Mercenaries are active. We may end up going against these guys multiple times. That would be nice. Alright, House Barrier forces are hiding away on Lonum 3. Presumably so they can stage a surprise attack on one of our settlements. We're putting out a call for a mercenary company willing to drop in and destroy key structures, which should grind their plans to a halt. Something about operations, lots of salvage, lots of money. Lots of rep. Right, we're starting at -15 with the Fedcom. But you also go down really fast against the other side. We're -39 with Merrick. Don't really care about that too much. Alright, we're a little too heavy. I'll go back to my Black Widow. It dropped 15 tons. What else do I have in here? Battlemaster work. Where's our laser master? There he is. Even though he likes heavy mechs, but We're gonna put him in our battle master.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
I need to replay clans.
Stand clear.
And I took the defection side first time. And I haven't played a DLC yet at all.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert, so expect major resistance if you stick around too long.
Alright, and if we're gonna trigger the thumpers, I'd rather do it now.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition.
Let's see if there's an ammo reload, which we don't really need. We haven't fired anything yet.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, let's see what happens here. What do we get?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Chem laser. Yay.
Target acquired.
Also, lots more salvage on these missions, too.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Hostile mech on scope. Let's see what this pilot's made of.
Cargo acquired.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Target destroyed.
Enemy provinces are being torn apart.
Target destroyed.
Oh, now it's an LRM-15 stream, level 2, or tier 2. I don't know if they're gonna trigger. The thumpers, that is. They might trigger on exfil, if they haven't triggered by now. Hunt to me, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? You were all emotes today, huh?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Did I say there's lots of like this type of salvage on operations?
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Alright, that's an ammo reload.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New target locust. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That target's a heap.
Destroyed.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
No, just hit me with a PPC.
Incoming missile.
Raptor unit receiving heavy
Target
fire.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Easier than typing? Yeah, sometimes.
Target acquired. Target
that target off the list.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can't get a solid read on the target.
Target destroyed.
The commander
Alright.
ordered us to rally to his position.
No, that's not what I said. I said to move up there. I mean, these guys will start shouldering some of the damage.
Reach the requested position, Commander.
Holding a nav point.
I requested position, Commander.
Nav point received. Let's go.
Am I gonna come out and play?
Made it to the rally point.
New target.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire. Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Destroyed.
All weapons on the Commander's target.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Come on, don't stop moving. I didn't say stop.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus target received, Commander.
Destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. New target Black Knight.
Oh, I need a Black Knight.
Knock that neck out. I
Target.
see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Got
Target.
another one.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Target destroyed.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Target destroyed. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
All right, let's get out of here before we take any more damage. Limit your battlefield exposure on operations.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Possessor turrets suck.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
I'd be pleased if you just pick us up and get us out of here. That's what anybody that came in late, I am still recovering from my cold. So if I sound weird or need to mute the mic for a minute, that's the reason. All right, 3.4 million. C-bills, large chem laser, and LRM-15 stream, tier 2. There's that Black Knight. I needed that Black Knight. That's why I was going for the legs, but somebody else cored it out. Actually, it might have been me that cored it out. And I guess we'll grab a spider chassis. And very few mech kills. 4201. Sounds like somebody's PIN number. Alright, and it gives us another tier 5 ERPPC and a double heat sink. And 5.5 million C-bills. And that maxes out mech collector. Reduced heat spikes. Alright, is that everything? It is. We've maxed out the all the levels up, all the level ups now. So next time we go into a good industrial zone, we can relook at any of mech modifications, because now we have them all available to us. Alright, I'm gonna go here and let's find that spider, toss him in over there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit repair on these. We will not be able to use them for this next mission. We may be on the last one. Alright, so now we can go here. Alright, you gotta come out, you gotta come out, you gotta come out. Alright. Okay, what is this one? Immediate aid. I don't remember if this one's a the defense mission or not. I don't roll in an Atlas very often. Too many weapon groups. Alright, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna roll with it. Bahamut to me, what are you up to, man? What are you playing? What's your game plan today?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online. Systems online.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
All units, hostile mix inbound.
of all tanks.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position.
At the waypoint?
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we don't actually have to defend there. That's right. This mission's a war zone. Okay.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position. Let's go. Move!
That's better. Then I'll go down here and trigger this and we can come back up the hill. Yeah, Warzone, I should have brought the,
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
the Night Star would have been better for this.
Hit the assigned zone, Commander.
Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Not exactly, but
New target rifleman.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Eagle's Nest, striking hostile forces, moving to strike. Blaster unit taking
Target
critical
destroyed.
damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
all right.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
All right, I'm gonna set them up over there.
Holding a nav point.
New target Atlas.
That's an RS Atlas.
Target has been scrapped.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're both RSs.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target acquired.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Didn't even need to shoot at him, actually. Another pair of Atlases. Another pair of RSs.
Good.
Target acquired.
That's 4 Atlas RSs. That's a lot of money, man.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Why'd I lose lock on him?
New target locked down. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Shifting to you, Commander.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we gotta pop 3 more. And even though it's a war zone, we will not stick around. Because we still have another mission to do after this one. And another pair of RSs.
Heavily damaged. They'll be scrapped in no time.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Incoming missile. New target proven. Incoming missile.
Engaging tag target, Commander.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from
Alright,
here
we're out.
is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
We're ready for evac. Let's roll.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
2 AC-10s on that,
I'm showing
Igor?
hostiles.
Yeah, no shit. I just told you to kill that guy.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, Igors with a pair of AC-10s are nasty. Again, if I'm less animated today, it's because I'm still fighting off the tail end of this cold. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take an Atlas RS. I may actually re-outfit that and retire one of our D models. We have 2 D models. And we'll have a D and an RS. Damn, Leanna. Killing it, literally.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
And we still have not activated the Thumpers as an adversary. Drop him. Those are still good. Alright, I'm gonna take my King Crab this time. And Battlemaster puts us over. Alright, who's rolling in the Marauder? Alright, let's do it. I know the Archer and the T-Bolt are a little slightly damaged. They'll be alright. Oh, actually, you know what? Because we still have 5 tons. Put some in the other Warhammer. He's my laser guy anyway, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're up into 3040s. I think we're close to 3043 if we're not already there.
Our employer has called upon us to move to the marked nav point and assist on-site personnel with the defense of the facilities found at the marked location. Let's get moving. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Mercenary Lance, we're grateful for your assistance. We sacrificed a lot for the community to grow to what it is, and we're not ready to just let others come in and rip that away from us.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Got your move order. Going mobile.
New target, Hunchback. Target.
Reached the requested position, Commander. We have seismic alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community. Enemy mech heavily damaged. Let's finish them off.
No good here. Time
Target
to punch out.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
Solid copy. On the move.
Watch it. That one is ours.
Arrive at the requested point, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Rockton, target down.
Solid copy on that move order. About to kick up dust. Got here.
Target acquired. New target Thunderbolt.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Acquired.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. is setting an intercept course on your position.
Come on, man. You guys just gonna let that guy shoot over there?
Let's take that tank apart.
Target Shadowhawk.
Of course, into the rocks.
That mech done for.
Target destroyed. New target rifleman.
Well, you guys can't kill that thing already?
Target
Wrecked that machine. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
new target Spider.
I don't know if that's how I'd put it, but pop back up again like that, homie.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility.
Oh, that's the whole thing?
Work,
Alright.
Commander.
Sweet. Hey, Pancake. Am I winning against the cold? More or less at this point. I wasn't sure, though, a couple days ago, man. I mean, this cold is leaving a handprint on all four cheeks. All right, 36 salvage. Anything specific we need? Nope. All right, so let's just go with the money. Another 3.1 million. Sure, Pancake. Yep. Along with yeah, just make sure you wash it down with some bleach. And even that didn't trigger these guys on the other side. All right, 27. Let's go back to Algorab and refit. Or medium laser tier 4s, we already have that, but I don't think I want to give them up for an LRM-10. Collect one Marauder. We already have that, but you're not getting anything special out of it. Do I have a Marauder in storage? I do. How much is that paying though? 5.6 million. For some mask. Yeah, we might as well. I don't think we could. I couldn't sell it for that much. I'm pretty sure. How much would it sell for? 2.9. Yeah, better deal. Alright, now we're gonna repair. That goes there. That goes there. Take a look at this RS. Come here, Delta. Come. Delta's here. On her little bed. All right, how do we want to refit this? Let's start with a couple of doubles. In the engine slots. What do you have to, Pancake? How's life in Pancake's world? Actually, even better. Gonna run very, very hot. Texas mediums. Yep. That's a lot of double heat sinks in the arms, though, man. That's a hot loaded LR15. Once again, if you're unfamiliar, hot loads, the missiles are armed into tubes, so there's no minimum range. Difference is, though, if you get a critical hit in that weapon location, it explodes just like it's ammo. Pancake, you got a new cat? Nice. Cayenne pepper and cheese bread? Very nice. Hey, where you going? Where you going? You want to come say hi? Come here. You gotta say hi. You gotta say hi at least once. You gotta say hi. Well, you gotta say hi. Come here. Come here. All right, can you see this thing? She's right here. Right there, right there, right there. You were awful big for a lapdog. And you were like invisible on the stream, dude. Looks like a character hasn't been unlocked yet. She's very, very black, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Gosh. Say hi. Alright, you want down? Down? Is that what you want? You see a little color on her paws. She's got white toes right here. She's got a white crest on her chest. World's blackest dog. Alright, go. Good girl. Yeah, so that's Delta V. Alright, I think this is what we're going to do with this RS. Alright, let's start the work. It's 121 days before that's ready to roll. Alright, now we got to repair all the others. Alright, and let's paint this thing, because just no. Alright, upgrades. That's the D model. Why am I looking at the D model? I thought I was on the RS. There we go. Alright, upgrades. Only 6 slots. Alright, energy output 1, 5% energy damage increase. Energy output 2, that takes 2 slots, but that's a 15% increase in energy damage. It also do drop-in damage tuning 2, which is just a straight 5% across the board to all weapon systems. But I'm gonna go with reduced power consumption 2, minus 5% energy heat, or should I? No, let's go with reduced heat spikes 1. It's minus 5 overall. That's across the board. And then we'll add in reduced power consumption too for minus 5% energy heat on the our larges. More than 6 months, look close to 8 months before that mech is actually usable. All right, now that we have everything unlocked, is there anything I want to change here? I kind of like it. What about on a Black Widow? Anchor turn, responsive movement, reduced power consumption, faster cooling, accurate focusing arrays, shorter bird time on the lasers. I'm not too, you know what? I'm not too worried about that actually. We can lose that. Condensed cycle time, expanded sensor range. Is that really necessary? All right, enhanced energy output 1. All right, I need another slot. Alright, I'm going to lose that, and we're going to pick up enhanced energy output 2. Alright, so that's plus 15% energy damage. I don't even know if I modded this one. I did, okay. Spear detonation, enhanced energy, ballistic range and velocity. Ballistic cooldown, ballistic range and velocity, anchor turn. Alright, that looks good. What about the other king crab? Alright, that looks good. Alright, do I need the 2D models now? They're not exactly set up the same. Yeah, we'll keep them out for now, because it's going to be a while before we can actually use this thing. And I'm still not sold on this Highlander vest. On this Highlander. Still not sold on it. That's why there's no upgrades yet. I forgot it has that supercharger too. But this is much more of an arena mech than it is a combat general combat mech. And nothing else I want here. Alright, who else do we need to activate? Still need the thumpers to activate. But I don't think they're going to with that. And I would still really like a Marauder 2. For instance, Rough Riders, Blackjack, The Bad Dream. Alright, let's come over to Yori. I want to see what that... I would still love a Marauder 2, and from everything that I've researched, this, you know, the industrial zone around Terra is the best place to try to get one. There or Outreach. Alright, so let's roll to Yori. And see what we find here. Altair has a rare mech. We probably have a shit ton of stuff to unload again, but Diron also has a rare mech. Let's hit Diron first. See what it is. Fire starter. Yay! Alright, let's see what they have in their cantina for us. Collect 1 Warhammer. Kill 7 Igors. I don't think I have a Warhammer I want to give up. I think I sold the other one. I did. Speaking of. I don't have much use for that crab. All right. Already looked at all that. All right, star map. What are the contracts here? The arenas. 4v4 heavy. Nobody likes us. Kind of likes us. Definitely likes us. All right, I don't want to do that one then. All right, Altair. Hey, Monkey Nutsky, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Crusader. How you doing today, man? Nothing special in there. Any doubles? A new work PC? Nice. Alright, Bryant also has a rare mech. Okay, that works, man. Wait, are you working on a Sunday? Your job entails you to be occupado on Sundays? Only 2 hours today? We're in search of a Marauder too, as we go around trying to trigger the rest of the other rival mercenaries. There, that's an elite pilot, but we're not in need of an elite pilot. Alright, let's pop back down to outreach. They have 2 rare mechs. Let's see what they are. I'd like to get some stuff done before the week kicks off. That makes sense. Your rare mech is an archer and an awesome. Excuse me. Rare AC2? Really? It's a tier 3 AC2 and it's rare? You have a tier 3, you have 2 tier 3 UAC tier 3s, but this is the rare weapon? You can have a tier 4 Gauss rifle, and that's not a rare weapon? No doubles. They don't sell doubles here at Outreach. What is an Archer 2RB? Artemis. I am not in the market for an Archer. And we have Morgan Kell's Archer, so... I don't know what contracts we have here. Do we have anybody that's eligible for this? No. I didn't think so. Alright, next exhibition. Heavy duel. Team combat heavy. Let's do the heavy duel, even though they like us, but they like us more. Let's do a heavy duel. Alright, primarily for money. We don't use this much. Let's take Morgan Kell's Archer out.
Hey, mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Oh, it's a Catapult A1. Headshots, that's probably not going to happen. Not even sure if the early missile damage is going to happen. And definitely not destroy components early. We have too much distance to cover. He's on the opposite side. He's over in that other top right corner. He's not even going to be in range before that. Oh, I didn't actually mean to fire those. I hit the wrong button.
This is a real uninspired start. They won't be gaining any fans or sponsors if this performance keeps up.
I didn't kill him?
Jake Mason lands the winning blow. What a finish!
This thing runs very hot. Let's take a look at this thing under the hood. Oh, I can't even get it to salvage. No salvage. Just 4 million C-bills. One moment, dogs are going bonkers, and I need to punch the bladder reset button anyway. So give me one moment, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to move something real quick too for my sister. I always get to move all the heavy stuff. All right, and because it's been a hot minute, I can do this.
Dr. Pepper, elixir of the gods.
I enjoy doing that. All right. Now, let's take a look here. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Why blackberry? I thought we were carrying 6 tons of ammo. We're only carrying 4. Right. What if... Wait, there is a... you mean there is a such thing as a blackberry Dr. Pepper? Is that what you're telling me? That I did not know. I did not know there was a such thing as a blackberry Dr. Pepper. Must be different markets. Yeah, yeah, but they also test those markets, or they test those flavors in different markets. All right, if we drop down the small lasers.
That's just fucking gross. That doesn't work very well. Turn on the reverb. That's just gross. Like, really gross.
But yeah, pickle Dr. Pepper?
That's just gross.
All right, so we lose the 4 medium lasers and go down to 4 smalls, but it allows us to add 2 more double heat sinks. I don't think we actually need aerodynamic hull 2. Or even 1, actually. Because our max range is still out way beyond our sensor range, and that's even with sensors maxed out. Alright, let's grab potent warheads too. That's another 10% missile damage. And then we can grab facile missile reloads now that have a little bit better cooling. Yeah, let's roll with that. But pickle Dr. Pepper. Dude, that's gross, dude. That's like pickle ice cream. Like almost literally. Alright. Who is around here to activate? We still need to hit the Big Mac. I don't know if this will trigger because I think the Big Mac almost works exclusively for House Lao. Alright, but we'll try it. If not, we can always come over here. There's another campaign mission over here, so we'll do that. Alright, let's lock and load. See if we can get the Big Mac to trigger. Which is McCarran's Armored Cavalry. Also known as the Big Mac. Alright, Lance Amity mech warriors in the House Creator ranks on Ibstock 4 have been making a reputation for themselves of killing our pilots instead of allowing them to surrender. Our forces are stretched thin and are unable to intervene, but we'll be more than happy to pay you to rectify the situation for us. Get the rectifying.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Oh, and we can roll Steiner style. I keep forgetting putting this back into storage. Should actually be Captain Tally. There you go. Switch those guys around. Alright, Steiner Lance, execute. Alright, so tomorrow I won't be able to stream because the plumbers will be back out here tomorrow to fix all the holes in the walls that they had to make in order to be able to replace all the piping.
So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
And then I'm finally starting to feel better. I got some other shit I actually need to take care of. So we'll be back on Tuesday. Alright, I guess we're going this way.
Rallying behind you, Commander.
All our targets are on the other side of the map. Alright, is the Big Mac gonna trigger though?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
feel like I should be popping these artillery cannons.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Still can't get over the whole pickle Dr. Pepper, dude. It just screams wrong to me.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Tango eliminated.
New target loaded.
One more mech out for the fight.
Target
Rockton, target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Contact now.
Rockton, target down.
Rockin's bringing the pain, man. I don't know why she keeps calling out her name all the time, though, but hey.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
How do we know it's treasure?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Double heat sink. I'll take it.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, where's our target?
Target acquired.
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. What's your six?
Oh, a king crab. He's dropping in on us.
Touching down.
Spider.
Just got schooled. Mech down.
Target destroyed.
Knock that Mick on his ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Knock that mech out.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
New target Highlander. Target acquired.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Acquired.
That's the last of them, Commander. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Roxas, target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Hunchback.
Where's your back to the enemy, dude?
That's why we make the big money. Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Oh, that Mick's about to light up the sky, Commander. Scorched him.
All right. Let's see if we trigger the Big Mac when we get over here. It doesn't look like it. Rihanna's already here. We did not trigger the Big Mac. Your leopard is invulnerable. All right, there's a double heat sink. We got quite a few now. I'm not worried. Like 60 or so. All right, we'll grab that. We'll take that to sell. Take that. That, I guess. What else in here? Oh, all right. So it's random bits and bobs time. $4.5 million. Yeah, kill 15 Miscuri units. Sweet. Oh, it's a solid slug burst fire. I gotta got 2 of those. If it was a tier 4 one of these, I'd take it. take those. Never know. Nothing special, alright. Let's go here and try this raid contract, see if that'll trigger the Big Mac. That said, I'm pretty sure the Big Mac almost works exclusively for House Lao. None of these are House Lao contracts. Like 3 jump jets class 4. I'm pretty sure we already have that. They give us tier 4 heavy route. It's just basically free money at this point. See? Kill 15 manticores for a tag. Sure. Collect 1 glass hopper. A glass whopper. For a tier 5 AC-20. Only I have any grasshoppers. No, I already sold everything. I'm gonna leave that slot open. And let's go ahead and take it. I can always cancel if I don't need it. Or if I find something else. Alright. That's not just for like extra money, extra stuff. Alright, pillage and burn. Raid against independence. Oh, what about our other RS? Is he ready? Nope. How many days has he got left? 53. No, probably wouldn't hurt too bad to bump the 53 days other than the expenses.
Our employer wants a selective number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at. You'll have to recon the precise objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
Any chance of the Big Mac popping in on us?
Target acquired.
Contact now.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Vulcan. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Commando.
I'm stuck on this rock.
That makes the best of pop. Great work, Commander.
That's a mech warrior that takes his job a little seriously.
New target Jaeger.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Lit him up good. Copy. Engage commanded target. Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
New target Blackjack. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target mech is
Knock, knock.
Target neutralized.
That's why it's one of my favorite things about this game. Oh, we actually got stuck on that building.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target down.
Tango eliminated.
Yeah, some of the buildings are like reinforced, so you can't walk through every building. But you can, I mean, you can tear the facade off, but if they're reinforced, you can't walk through it. One thing I have noticed though with this, most of the vehicles in BattleTech are hover vehicles. There aren't too many. They're wheeled vehicles, especially in cities. They're almost all hover vehicles, which is why you don't see a lot of roads everywhere, right? A lot of them are hover vehicles. They don't necessarily need a paved road, right? Or you know, or that type of infrastructure.
target acquired. Target
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
incoming missile.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
That makes for the ear up, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Great shooting, Commander. That mix about to be a pile of ash.
Objective down.
Scorched him.
Commander target received. Piloting out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target.
Blasting tank hostile.
Target.
Coordinated attack target received.
Target destroyed.
Man, I'm getting jacked up, man. I gotta remember that this king crab is the SLDF Royal Guard variant with ferrofibrous armor. So it takes longer and is much more expensive to fix. The price I'm not too worried about at this point, but the time frame does kind of suck.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
And our exit is that way.
Dropship coming in right on top of you. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Roger, roger.
Target acquired.
Rocked him. Target down.
New target.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire. Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
On the commander's target.
Alright, you guys go get that guy before I lose an arm.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Target destroyed.
Alright, he's dead. Scientific. My favorite part is kicking ass. Yeah. I like walking through the building sometimes too. You get a childlike satisfaction out of it. Alright, 3 million. But we still didn't activate the Big Mac. Alright, we'll roll with that. Scientific, yeah, dude, can you imagine a MechWarrior game but in Star Citizen's engine? Like fully realized planets, you actually have to fight for the whole planet, you know, fight against, that'd be badass, dude. Kill 25 J. Edgars, they're all dead. Alright, double heat sink, 5 tier 5 flamers, 1.8 million. And we have another cantina here to pick up something else here. Collect 5 tier 3 PPCs for an SRM2 Artemis stream. Oh. Kill 40 VTOLs for a tier 5 medium laser and a double heat sink. Or kill 10 demolishers for an AC-10 burst fire, tier 5. Let's go with the kill the 40 VTOLs. That'll be easy to get. Alright, let's fix everything here. Or get them started anyway. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. That ferrofibrous armor, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna hit up Holt and see what mission this is. Bow and arrow, part 1. Alright, let's hope this is the location of the mech. Or at the very least, there will be some substantial information that will help us in the right direct location. I think this is the one where some friend of our dad's passed away and left us his hero mech. But his jackass kid stole it, and we gotta go hunt it down. You do get a pretty nice archer out of it. Alright, so we'll do mission 1. We're way over tonnage here. How long does that need? Another 15 days? Alright. I'll take the Black Widow. Roll the T-Bolt. And the Orion. Alright. Let's do this. Santic, are you sure about that, buddy?
That first destination from Kate was picked clean by an unknown force. I was able to track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area. Go in and level their base. Let's see if they have that archer.
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? He had his
I can look it up. I know the dimensions of all of the
be the ones inheriting it.
mechs,
Kincaid was a
like the
complicated
Leopard.
man. He was noble born and served in the Free World's Guards, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World's League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He quickly became a pariah to both the military and the Marek court. On the verge of losing everything, he traveled to the mercenary star Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of Galatea City. He gave the Baron a new lease on life, and was a key force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
I guess he felt that he owed it to my father for saving him from himself.
New target catapult.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch! We just lost emergency power.
Alright, this thing runs way hotter now. Okay, I didn't realize how much extra cooling was effective on this thing.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Target destroyed.
All weapons on the Commander's target. Contact now.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
New target.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
New target assassin. Target.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Hostile spotted.
Target destroyed.
here to begin with. Seems these treasure hunters turned up nothing. Best get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have better look at the next location.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The bastards are tearing me apart!
Destroyed.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
New target Centurion.
Got him!
Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot! Moving to engage! Knock that mick on its ass!
Knock that mech on his ass.
On you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Heads up! Tracking an incoming enemy vehicle.
Target destroyed.
Contact eliminated.
Destroyed.
The Leopard is 60. The mechs are not as big as you think they are.
We're ready to jump.
Battle mechs are not that big physically. Well, yeah, Piranha Games made them bigger than they should be by lore. I mean, even the tallest, which is an Atlas, is only 4 stories high. If it's even that tall, actually. I did. I headshot that catapult. Okay. Yeah, Scientific, yeah, but those ships are incredibly, incredibly rare. Right, it's mostly what you're going to see, you know, at least in the inner sphere. Our Leopards are fairly common. Union class dropships, less common. And then Overlord class dropships were even less common. Right, so 65.5 meters. Onka, how big is a Constellation Taurus? How long is that? Alright, Commander, after doing some digging, I believe that the coordinates Bowen sold on the black market may have been fake. It seems like he's trying to make as much money as he can off of our dead father. At the same time, he's creating chaos at the locations we have yet to investigate, likely to provide cover for his own search for the mech. Bowen already seems to be flooding the second location with accounts of a lost mech found at coordinates that coincide with military installations. You must stop these signals to end the spread of misinformation that threatens the peace of the Ibstock system. $61 for the Connie Taurus. All right, so what's next up? How big is the it's too big. What's next up in size? How big is a C2? C2 is much bigger than a Taurus. Oh, no, okay, it looks like the next patch is going to be the CitizenCon patch, and the Paladin is coming with CitizenCon. C2 is 94 meters. All right, so what's in between the Connie Taurus and the C2? Corsair is smaller than a Taurus. The thing about the Leopard, though, is it's tall, right? It's a fairly tall ship. All right, off to Ibstock. Well, Scientic, I have a 65 meter and a 65 and a half meter ship right here. And we're carrying an absolute crap ton of mechs. No, there's no way this ship is 65 meters. No, because these are all way oversized, right? And all of this other stuff by lore isn't in a Leopard, right? A Leopard is supposed to be a short-range dropship, right? There's not repair facilities and all this stuff. It's just a carrier. You would need a Union or an Overlord for all of this to make more sense. Like, as I said, YAML, the Yet Another Mech Lab mod downsizes everything back to closer to lore. Alright guys, you gotta give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I had to take meds. Oh, man. That taste is horrible. Liquids. Ah! Joker, what's up, buddy? Ah, much better. Ugh.
Yuck sauce. Yuck.
Ugh. Why do they have to do meds in liquid form? Yuck. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. Bow and arrow part 2. Alright, Bow and his forces are using satellites to stir misinformation this way and into this hunt for the mech. Put a stop to the signals before things get even worse and we'll be able to resume the search. Oh, dude, that is so bad. That was so nasty. Some mucinex sinus. Oh my god, is that nasty? Oh. You mean to inhale them? Yeah, sure. But my nasal passage is so blocked up. I don't know if how that would work. Oh, we're up to 315. Really, Jacob? All right, so we can roll a little heavier. I'm gonna go with the Night Star. And I think we can roll more heavies. All right. Let's lock and load.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
Owen, along with a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of his father's mech. We'll have to take these satellite stations out in order to stop the spread of misinformation that could sow chaos for the remaining locations.
Oh, Night Viper, did you?
From Kate, who wishes to oversee
I haven't seen the bull shark yet.
setting her up on comms now.
Greetings, mercenary.
Oh, speaking of shit, we need to go up to
I didn't realize the lengths my brother would go in keeping this mech from you.
we need to go up to Romulus.
Learned of this massive deception network. Well, I
So
just
what?
want to help in any way I can.
I appreciate that, Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
You can thank my brother, the black sheep of the family, for that. He'd rather the archer fall into the hands of a stranger than honor his father's dying wish.
I didn't pay attention what date it was. Did anybody see what year we're at?
I just want my brother to end his obsession and come home.
Because as long as it's 3043, we can head up to Romulus and grab an Atlas too. Oh, you just found it in regular space? Not, I mean, but in created space, but in a regular, like, industrial zone?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
should give this an ERPPC. We have a few.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed.
Arrived at the mark zone. Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Night Viper, what year are you in?
Target acquired.
Look at that tank fly.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact down.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Anybody know what year the
Target destroyed.
Bull Shark is introduced
Acquired.
in the BattleTech universe?
Target destroyed.
We're shifting to your position.
Like in lore, what year it was introduced? I don't know off the top of my head. Six Clannier large pulse lasers. I'm pretty sure the rest of it you don't need after that. The rest is just overkill.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle just came into view.
Destroyed.
Copy that. We're maneuvering to the target location.
New target Panther.
Wreck that machine.
Target
Hostile just bit the dust.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched them.
Destroyed.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Objective down.
New target Hunchback.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Contact down!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, my Marauder's getting messed up. Oh, you're in 3075. Jeez Louise, dude. You realize how old your character is? Yeah, because I believe from the novella that Mason was born in 2999.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Roger that. Engaging.
Lemon pepper beef jerky actually does sound good. Now, pickled Dr. Pepper? No, that sounds like somebody's high or pregnant or both.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Scorched him.
destroyed.
We're shifting to you, Commander.
Yeah, lemon pepper beef jerky sounds really good, actually.
Enemy units detected. We got a fight coming our way. Blasted that target into oblivion.
Yeah, there's a lot of elite pilots. There aren't that many hero pilots, though. There's only a handful of hero pilots. They have, like, unique dialogue.
Mech down! Mech down!
Target
That
acquired.
target's a heap.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cucumber! Thanks for the bits, buddy.
That's another tower down. Why is Bowen going to this much trouble to disobey his father's dying wish?
My brother was just a boy when my father was discharged from the Free World's Guards. It wasn't just my father who became a pariah.
It was our entire family. Bowen himself was kicked out of the Princefield Military Academy, barred from re-enlisting with the military as a retaliation by the League for our father's actions. Bowen saw his life dissolve into isolation and uncertainty, and as a result, turned to a life in the black market. My brother has always blamed my father for the loss of the life he could have had.
Tough break, paying for the sins of your father.
Target acquired.
That's what put an end to Bowen's falsehoods. Sadly, this second location was also a bust. Head back to the dropship, Commander. Kate has just supplied us with the coordinates for the third location.
What's up, Cucumber? How you doing today, buddy? That's good. I'm finally in recovery from this cold that kicked my ass up between my shoulder blades. Yeah, dude, your miniature painting is good, dude. Very good. Pancake, what's wrong with you today, dude? Pickle Dr. Pepper, pickle ice cream, or a garlic ice cream? What's wrong with you?
Let's hope the third time is the charm.
Well, that's what it's about, Cucumber. I haven't painted miniature since I was a kid, dude. But it's all about, like, experimenting, find out what works, what doesn't work. What looks cool and what looks like, well, what the hell was I thinking? Like, Pancake there with his damn pickle or garlic ice cream. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a Warhammer chassis and a couple of tier 2 PPCs. Night Viper, you're in California? Where you, which part of California? I'm in the Inland Empire in SoCal. Alright. Kate Kincaid, Commander. With Bowen's misinformation now no longer well, then again, what's that green, spicy horseradish type paste? That you can get in Japanese restaurants? The hell's that stuff called again? Wasabi, yes. Alright, so I know there's wasabi flavored ice cream. Oh, you're up near Vandenberg? Nice. I used to live in Santa Barbara. Vandenberg's a little bit north of there, but... Alright, Commander, with Bowen's misinformation now no longer transmitting, if he wants to claim the mech, he will need to oppose us more directly. This can make him a more dangerous adversary as our search narrows down. The third location appears to be an abandoned garrison facility. Some automated turrets seem to be the only thing there, but I'm sure that this is the place. We need to move in and secure this location. But be aware that Bowen may move to confront you with his own forces. Be careful. On poke, nice. A friend of mine is a guard at the federal prison there. All right, we're off to Bernardo. Alright, third time's the charm. Secure the abandoned facility so that we can search for the archer. Alright, once again, if you're just joining us, if you're wondering why I'm not moving or feeling so animated and whatnot, is I am recovering from a pretty bad cold. I'm still kind of under the weather, which is why I'm like, yeah. I feel like a melted marshmallow. How did you almost get cord, dude? Unless you walked in front of me. Alright, actually I think we can bump up to another assault mech now. And where's homeboy with the king crab affinity? Ollie, there you are. Alright. Let's lay waste. Cucumber, did you? Dude, this one, like... I mean, I've had colds before, but not like this one, dude. This one, like... slammed me hard. And, like, incapacitated me.
My father would have hidden the mech somewhere within the walls of the base when he retired. I doubt my brother will be far behind, though. You'll need to secure that facility, and fast.
This is the place, Commander. Fan out and secure the facility so the support forces can move in. I'll assume command of the base.
I've had the Black Widow for a long time. I got it pretty early in the game. In fact, it was the first hero mech I ran across. But then again, I started this campaign from the very, very, very beginning.
Looks like we found a place, Commander. We need to keep as much of this facility preserved as possible, Commander, if we are to have any hope of our salvage teams finding Kincaid's mech after all this is over. Now
right.
Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
I'll leave him there.
This is Major Keller with the Waco Rangers. You're trespassing on private property of Boeing Kincaid. Depart this facility immediately.
Target
or you
acquired.
will be fired upon.
Or you will be fired upon.
The Waco Rangers? How can Bowen afford to bring that lot into this?
I doubt he would be able to afford to contract out the entirety of the Rangers. Most likely, Bowen contracted out the Rangers Reserve Battalion on a short-term basis until he finds his father's archer.
Couldn't he just buy a new mech of his own with all this cash? Why lease out a merc outfit to knock down a single mech?
To spite my father. As long as that mech is out there, some part of our father and our family's noble lineage lives on. But he has no intention of using the mech himself or honoring our family. He just wants it for himself, so he can destroy the last vestige of our heritage. That's why we must stop him.
Target.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target destroyed.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You don't let that guy rock right by you, huh?
Target destroyed. New target fire starter.
Good slap. Turn its lights out.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Why are you not shooting at him? Man, don't make me walk over there.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
On the move!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Our boots are at the requested point, Commander.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
I just took that mech out.
Destroyed.
Contact! Down!
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Target acquired.
Scorched him!
Target acquired.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Gateway critical! I gotta eject!
New target awesome. Target destroyed. New target Thunderbolt.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
New target Blackjack.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
5 more kills, what we need.
New target Charger.
Battle mech kill for me.
Target acquired.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Target ID'd. Engaging now.
Kill that SRM carrier.
Target acquired.
received.
Oh man, why can't you guys kill that SR damn vehicle? Thank you.
All remaining Ranger units are falling back from the area. I think we're in the clear for the time being, but I doubt we've seen the last of them. We're bringing in the dropship and the salvage crew to search the compound now, Commander. Sit tight.
And the worst part was about like getting that cold, right? The hot shower, man, you need that steam to help like clear out your sinuses. Pipe burst in the shower wall. No water for 2 days. Yeah. Now that's the 4th pipe burst in 2 years. You know, and at like $2 to $3 grand a pop. My sister pulled the trigger on just replacing all the pipes. Just do it all. Because there's a domino effect. Once one goes, the others are not far behind. Alright, there's that, oh, I don't even have enough salvage for that one I headshot. A lot of tier 4 SRM2s. Alright, well, I guess I'll take that. And that. We'll take the fire starter and the hunchback chassis. Cucumber, yeah, dude, they had to open up a lot of the walls. But when they pulled out, because they've already been here for 2 days, they were here all day Friday and all the way late yesterday, almost until sunset. And then they'll be back on Monday to finish up and patch all the holes in the walls. But all the old piping that they pulled out on that first day, there's 3 other spots that were about to go, that were also about to go. Old galvanized steel pipe from the early 80s. Yeah, one of them, all he had to do was squeeze it with his hands, and it collapsed on itself, and which would have been another pipe burst. Yeah, I had to just sponge bath it. The worst part too is while they're working, you can't. There's no toilet, right? So luckily, there's a park right near it. You know, a quarter mile away. So. Yeah, I mean, at least with a bucket. But if they're in the back, you know, if they're in there working, you know, during the day, it kind of sucks. You know, and they were here 10 hours the first day and 12 hours yesterday. No, you don't pee in the bucket. You pee in the toilet and then use the bucket to force flush the toilet. So I think it's under the house. Most of the pipes are under the house, but a lot of the connection points are in the walls. But the good thing is instead of having, because this house is old, right? So all the pipes came out of the walls for all the attachments. They put in recessed boxes for everything. Right, so there's not pipes sticking out of the walls, and they also put in like several cutoff valves. Right, so if in the far future, if something actually does break, right, you can shut off that area without having to shut off the rest of the house. Yeah, and the outside of the house here is stucco, and some of the stuff they had to do from the outside, so they had to cut open the stucco. But at least the plumbing company that we used, man, everything is copper and bronze. A few areas where they did use PEX. The hot water side is that they put insulation around it. Everything is attached to brackets, like really nice tight brackets between, you know, the risers. Right, so the pipes can't bounce around. The old system, man, it was just in there with a bunch of C-clamps, right, and screwed in. Now, these are like galvanized steel brackets holding everything in. Corn-fed, dude, if it was a rental, you don't have to pay for that shit. But no, it's my sister's house. But yeah, own. Yeah, if it's a rental, dude, you let the landlord has to deal with all that shit. Unless you're asking Cucumber. Yeah, same. All right. Bow and arrow part 4. Yeah, it's both. Cucumber, I don't know how about plumbers on your side of the pond, but over here,
expensive.
All right, we're off to Berenson. So this is the last mission. This one will be a little bit rough, but we'll get the hero mech at the end of it. All right, last location, Commander. Get down there and search the area. It has to be here. Night Star is still being worked on, huh? Well, here it was like an impromptu thing, but the problem is, I said, odds are within another couple of months, another pipe would have broken, and they're just doing it piecemeal, right? Because they're only fixing where the current issue is. You know, so you end up with a bunch of band-aids.
And now we're faced with a dilemma. To the northwest is our objective. Somewhere in that city is Kincaid's mech. We will have to secure and search the area if we are to claim it. But the Wacol Rangers have already dug into a position in a forward operating base to the south of our objective, and could move to intercept if they see us moving on the city. A preemptive strike against their base may significantly thin their numbers, but it might also allow Bowen to lay claim to his father's mech before we reach him. I'll leave it up to you to determine the best course of action.
Oh, ad break. Okay. Oh, Cucumber. Damn, sir. Thank you. Well, hey, Cucumber, it's all appreciated, man. It's appreciated. Oh. Well, Cucumber, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Night Viper, yeah, the crab 27 Bravo. Thank you, Cucumber. By the way, after this playthrough, I'm gonna get Kerbal going again, but it will be closer to vanilla. I think I'm just gonna go with Restock Plus, and Airplane Plus. In terms of, and Scansat and Kiz and Kaz for part mods, and that's it. And then just beauty mods. I don't want to have to go through it. We started building a mod list, and I don't want to go through and fine-tune everything and troubleshoot. I'm just over all that with Kerbal. Oh, the 27 SL, yeah, the Star League Royal variant, very nice. Especially if you get that early game, it's very nice. Other than don't get shot because it's expensive. Joker. Yeah, that's a promotion that they're running at the Valorant, the game. Adds to it throws in an extra one on top, an extra sub on top. All right, let's go hit their base. Well, no, but in terms of like 50-ton mechs, especially early on, if you get it early on, it has ferrofibrous armor and endosteel internal structure, so it's expensive to fix early on, very expensive, like assault mech level expensive for a 50-ton mech. The game doesn't, the vanilla game doesn't tell you that it has that, but it has that.
New target, Thunderbolt. Missile.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
New target, Charger. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Why are you turning around backwards, dude?
Tanks we're contracted for.
New target.
That target's a heap.
Affirmative. Commanded target is now priority.
Missile.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander. Solid copy. Moving his track.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I'm getting crit warnings. Ejecting. Ooh, you got a mean streak, Commander. Great shot.
Target Panther. Target acquired.
Roger that. Put all guns on the Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Battle net kill for me.
Man, we got jacked up back there, man. Hard.
We need to intervene before they secure the city. Let's get moving, Commander.
On you, Commander.
How's the hype chest? Is that new? Kill girl emote. One moment. All right, sorry. Had to cough up something nasty. Let's get stepping. I've never seen a hero mauler. You know what's funny is that when this game first launched, before a lot of the DLCs, man, there were hero mechs everywhere. They were pretty easy to get. Now, man, there's a lot of them I haven't seen in a long time.
But the Waco Rangers have deployed their forces from their forward operating base and are moving to stop us. We need to secure this area immediately.
Like, one of the best hero medium mechs you can get in the game is Quarantine. And I haven't seen it in a long time.
We're here, Commander. But there is no way for us to conduct the search while there are hostiles around. Clear them out. That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, dude, yeah, those are hyper rare for some reason.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I've only had a Marauder 2 once in I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I've only ever had a Marauder 2 once. I mean, I've seen a handful this playthrough, but they were never available for salvage. You know, and I legged them both out on purpose. Well, I legged one out on purpose, but it still wasn't available for salvage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Something over there. And I've never seen a Marauder 2 hero mech. I don't know if they exist or not.
Target destroyed.
Wait, there is a hero variant of the Marauder 2? I've seen two different variants, the all-energy one, and then the one that has the ballistic slot. bounty hunter.
Commander, we found it. It's in a hidden mech bay in the southwestern side of the city. I'm showing a small contingent of Ranger forces in the area, but I don't believe they know what they're sitting on. Let's end this.
Oh, bullet hell? Okay. Is it a full ballistic Marauder too? I guess I could always go into the other game mode and look. You can see every mech in the game. And I'm just really used to using YAML, and I can just basically make my own hero mech. Usually out of a SLDF Royal Guard Marauder.
Target Shadowhawk. Missile.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
One more mech out for the fight.
Target.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Target
See
destroyed.
the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target
Solid copy. We'll get them hell.
destroyed.
Commander, we found it. It's in a hidden mech bay in the southwestern side of the city.
Three Gauss rifles and 2 pulse lasers? Wow.
Agincourt. My father would be proud to see it in your hands, Commander. Thank you for taking me this far.
Don't celebrate yet. We have incoming dropships.
You do me a solid, put the old man smack, mercenary. Now stand down and let me take my birthright.
Bowen, please. Stop this madness now. He's dead. Let our father rest in peace.
No, our families didn't used to mean something until he dragged it through the mud. He doesn't deserve our admiration.
Target
He
destroyed.
earned it.
Target acquired.
Kate, I'm sorry, but if your brother won't stand down, we'll have to go through him. Commander, let's end this.
All this carnage
Target
for
destroyed.
really going by a dead
New
drunk.
target Marauder.
Our father moved on from his past. Please, Bowen, do the same.
Our father ruined my life. I will rest until his final wish goes unfulfilled.
Target destroyed.
Becoming a mercenary saved his life. We owe these people our thanks.
No, you destroyed everything. Damn you, mercenary!
Mercenary!
Bowen has been taken out, and the Waco Rangers are withdrawing from the field. Kate, I am sorry, but your brother's mech appears to be non-responsive.
I'm sorry to see it end this way.
How do you fit 3 Gauss rifles on a mech? That's 45 tons.
And my brother.
Well, I guess if they're clan.
Rest in peace.
What, clans are 12 tons apiece, I think?
His memory will be forever entombed in the core of the Archer Commander. Coming in for extraction.
Yeah, with 3, I bet it's, what is it, only 1 ton of ammo though per Gauss rifle? Yeah, I know it's 100 tons, but when you add in the jump jets, right, and 3 Gauss rifles is 45 tons before ammo. Yeah, I'll take the Charger chassis and sell it. Man, that King Crab was rocking it. Thanks, Tully. Alright, Commander, I'd like to thank you for locating my father's mech. I know he would have been happy to know his wish was fulfilled. In regards to my brother Bowen, I'm without words. I'm sad to see that this is how his story ended. We were somewhat close when I was young, but our family's fall from grace led him down a dark path. Much like my father after he was discharged from the Free World's Guards. But unlike my father, Bowen never found someone like Nikolai Mason to give him a second chance at life. All he found was more bitterness and resentment eating away at him like a cancer. I wished he found someone that gave him the will to move on with his life like your father gave mine. Perhaps then we could have had a chance to reminisce on the good things that we miss about him rather than the bad. I should let you go. Take care of Argencart for my father, Commander. He'll be watching. Alright, plus 304 grand. And we killed 40 VTOLs. That happened fast. Alright, we need... It's October 3043. Yeah, we need to head up to Romulus, which is going to be way the flip back up here. Holy crap. We are way down here from there. Alright, but what we're going to do here is we're going to head to... Procyon on our way up there. To repair, refit, all that stuff. Sell off some of these mech chassis. Rare longbow, huh? Why are you all weird painted? That is a weird longbow, dude. That longbow does not have any missiles. It's got 2 LB-10Xs. It's a rifleman longbow.
Dude, how weird.
That is so strange looking. An LBX longbow. I mean, at least give it thumpers or something, right? Alright, nothing special. Let's sell that. Alright, where's Argencourt? Well, let's sell off this other stuff first. Doesn't make any sense to have SRM6s and then streaks. Because you gotta carry 3 ammo types. No. Might just turn this into an SRM beast. I really don't like mixing them like that, but... And I don't like putting double heat sinks in the arms. But we do have quite a... We still have 50 double heat sinks left. Alright, so a pair of tier 4 streaks and a quad setup of SRM6s. And then 2 medium pulse lasers. Actually, we can go 4 medium pulse lasers, don't we? Can't we? Yeah, I forgot about those. There we go. Alright, refit that. Where are you in here? That already selected, but apparently I did not. Oh, where the hell is it? There it is. Damn. All right. All right. Improved warheads 2 plus 10% damage. All right. Improved range 2 plus 10% weapon range and velocity. We want tighter missile clusters. Where is that? Alright, tighter missile clusters. Aerodynamic hull 1. Or do we want 2? Let's go with 2. 15% missile range and velocity. And reduced heat spikes. 80 days, 3 million. But now we have ourselves another heavy mech that's basically a walking SRM shotgun. It's a Nobo, Lord Cucumber. Night Viper? Yeah, dude, elementals suck. Even in tabletop, elementals suck. Even if you play the BattleTech, well, if you play it, you have to play it modded. But the BattleTech PC game with like BTA 3062, which adds in battle armor, yeah.
Prepare to get your shit pushed in.
Yeah, dude, they will. If you're in a medium mech or less, you're done. You're cored. Like instantly, you're cored. Right? Even heavy mechs, if they hit the back torso, you're done. Right? And even if they get the front, you're only 1 or 2 shots away from being cored. I wanted to relook at Black Widow. Because we changed a couple of things, and now this thing runs stupid hot. Way hotter than it did. Alright, I think we're going to get rid of that. Go back to reduced heat spikes. And this got really, really hot. And because I was even thinking about going back or going to ERPPCs, but it runs too hot with the other changes that we made. I don't know if I need an SRM-6 with Artemis. We can free up a ton there and pick up another single heat sink. We don't have any more room for doubles. Go with the SRM-6 Inferno. I thought I had 2 tier 5 ERPPCs. I do not. I only have one. I have 1 tier 4 and 1 tier 5. Okay, well, bummer. That is such a weird loadout on this mech. That's right, we already checked all that. Rear mech and calf. I do want to look at the rear mechs. Just to see what we have. Rear Victor. Nah, that's... Nope. An all-energy rifleman. PPCs and large lasers. Dude, do you know how hot that is? And we got 5 more double heat sinks to buy. Alright, another one in Diron. Night Viper? I don't know. No. They won't. It won't happen. Because of the official game now goes up to 3057. That's not to say that they couldn't, but I don't think so. Because in 3058, something pretty big happened. The next like major thing happens, because you do the Battle of Tukid in or at least part of it in MechWarrior 5 Clans. Firestarter. All right, let's go find Romulus. And Romulus is so far up there from where we are now. Oh, we might be able to trigger the Light Horse on the way up. Alright, let's hit Ueda. Who did a light horse work for? Alright, let's try to destroy SATCOMs. Objective raid against the FedCom for Rosselhog. Where's the RS we built that we haven't even used yet? Alright, let's see how somebody else does. Let's see how Lance does in the Night Star. Oh, I gotta check the weapon groups of the RS. Alright, so we're trying to trigger the light horse mercenary group.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed
Man,
to
it's
the
bright.
marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert.
Yep,
so
they're on our
expect
side.
major resistance if you stick around too long.
Commander, you won't be facing this one alone. Our employer has hired us to accompany you.
Not as bad as I thought with those ER larges.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Night Viper in Discord. There's been a huge issue with bots spamming the channel with links.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. tower.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy. Blasting tag, hostile.
Come on, stop turning your back to the enemy.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Scorched them.
And this light horse guys that came along to help us out are just in my goddamn way.
Add one more to my kill count.
Night Viber, if you need a link to Discord, it's just type in exclamation point Discord.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
New target.
Roger that. Engaging.
Knock that neck out. We're on the move.
New target. Hatchet man. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Come on, get up.
Good. Copy. Engage commander target.
Target destroyed.
We are Oscar Mike. Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Contact down. Obliterated the enemy mech.
I've requested position, Commander.
Scratch that target off the list. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Yeah, if I can get out of here and stay alive.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
Target.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Come on, seriously? Get out of the way!
The commander ordered us to rally to his position. Let's go. Move!
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Well, we activated the light horse. Even though I was hoping to activate on the other side, where we get to shoot them in the face. Still didn't level up. See, we need to fight them. Alright, I'll take the Gintaro wreck. And the Wolverine. Still quite lucrative, though. Toss those over there. Alright. Let's get those. Wow. That long? Really? Alright, so we'll do one of these, but next time, as we work our way up to Romulus to get the Atlas 2. Alright, but boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rocketeers all, that is going to do it for me today. I need to go lay down. Alright, but once again, thank you everybody. Lord Cucumber Dude, thank you so much, man, with your generosity today. Much appreciated. Alright, so everybody have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Alright, and what is Tuesday? Is Tuesday October 1st already? Cucumber, well, the leaks are all fixed now. Right, they just gotta patch all the holes in the walls that they made tomorrow. Now they did a 12-hour day yesterday and a 10-hour day the day before that. So there's 3 guys here the first day, no, 4 guys here the first day, and then 6 guys the day yesterday. They were going at it hard, man. Alright, but once again, thank you everybody. If you've not done so already, please hit that follow button for me and consider subscribing to support the channel. And once again, I'll see you guys on Tuesday where we'll continue this and hopefully move us closer to the needle of the clan invasion. But good night everybody, and stay dangerous. And thank you again.